All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome into the live. Today we're just playing some good old No Man's Sky and a good old freeze frame setup there. But no big plans today. Just doing our No Man's Sky things. In between streams, I did sell a bunch of what was inside my trade goods. And holy moly, am I rich. 665 million units. So I guess today plan is to upgrade everything I can, maybe even set up my freighter to have better storage, as well as this Corvette, I suppose. And if we have time, I might even build another Corvette. But just general upgrading today. And I hope everyone is doing alright. There's a Colobdopus that appeared in chat there. Not sure what that Pokemon is, but feel free to catch it if you're interested. Half these Pokemon I don't know. I need to play more Pokemon games. But I guess a good place to start would be looking at our freighter. See what we can do here. Because I know we have this baby trade unit just for this freighter. Looks like I'm gonna have to put that in my inventory and then head on. This is just our default ship. I'm pretty proud of it. Let's take a look at it real quick. She's a beauty. I just added these Arcadia wings onto it recently. I still need to round out the front a bit, but this is what she looks like. She's pretty big. Not too big, but definitely bigger medium class ship. Okay, now that we're on the freighter, can we install this? We can. What does it do? Expedition trade ability. I mean, that just generally seems good. Hello there. My Korvax crew. Commander Dag. Transfer items from ship to freighter. That's a thing. What's on the ship? I might want these to stay on the starship. This way, here we are. I need to put my storage containers in here. Okay. They are storage rooms. That is interesting. Silver, sodium, that's quite expensive actually. How much silver do I have? Okay, that might be good. Sodium might be the issue though. Oh, I don't think either of these are being used. So I'm gonna destroy those. There we go. I'm not inside the module. Okay. Then I think I am going to just refiner. Oh. I'm just going to build a hallway. Do that. Zero. Okay, I need one. I just need 2 more corridors. I wonder if I'm gonna have enough space to store everything. 8. Nice. Holy moly. So that's my freighter storage upgraded. This should have access. Yeah, they even have my titles I put on it. Just basic resource storage here. Good shit. I think some of these, yeah, 7 and up need labeling. But everything else has labels on them. Trade goods. All my expensive items. Hells yeah. What do you do? What's your job here? Combat specialist. Okay. You're one of my ship peoples. Well, that's something I need to figure out as well. How do I get my fleet to do expeditions? Ooh. Yeah, we're not trying to do that. Manage fleet. Oh, I literally just have the 2 C-class. And they don't have any negatives. Ooh, that's a pretty one. Trade specialist. Not what I'm looking for, though. Navigator? Aha, view potential expeditions. Don't want something that lasts too long. Yeah, this one's balanced and it's only just over an hour. Okay, I hope I have that fuel. Okay. So as they do those expeditions, the ships will upgrade themselves to S-class, slowly but surely. I just need to keep making sure to send them on those expeditions. Okay. Well, if that's all the storage things placed here, is there anything else I might want to place in this ship? A cultivation chamber. Okay, where's that Facium? I thought I had some, but I guess not. Upgrade some components. Oddities? No, I got some eyes in there, though. Maps and missions, of course, it's not in there. components? No. Could have swore I had some of that Facium stuff. But I guess not. Yeah. Oh well. Let's go to our Corvette. And make sure to, or try to get the last two things onto here. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4 oddities. 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, that's 7 unnamed, but we need a space for 8 and 9, which is actually going to be pretty easy. We'll just stuff them up here. One over here. Actually, what side is this? Trade goods. This is the odd side. That's my bad. Can I relocate you? What did I do? Well, I got rid of it. I don't think I relocated it though. So we want 9 on this side, just to have all the odd numbers. And then we're gonna do 8 on this side. Think. Don't need to label them yet, but I do want them just on the ship, just for future use. We have a refiner, medipod, crew berth. We have all these things. We might want another refiner though. Hydraulic wiring. Do we have one of those? No. We might be able to make one. I know I got the recipe for it. Salt and 2 carbon nanotubes. Easy. There's a salt. Quite a few green resources in this game. Oh, another refiner unit. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Take that off the wall. Put the refiner unit there. So we just have 2 refiners up here. And I'll actually move the mission radar downstairs. Yeah, put it over here. Easy enough. Okay. Now I think we either upgrade this Corvette or just go resourcing. Let's see. Craft a mind arc. Glass and wiring looms. Well, I know we don't have any wiring looms, so let's just try to get those while we wait for the expedition to finish. God, I love the design of some of these stations. Others are like just really weird looking, but some are really nice, like this one. And here we can get a look at my ship from the ground. A pretty beefy boy. But it cuts through the air like butter. Probably due to all these engines and wings I put on it. And I have plenty of parts to build another one. I just need more habitats, I think. Alright, please have wiring loom. Ooh, we're selling trade goods for cheap. Hey, wiring looms, we love to see it. Buy 74 of them because I have the money now. Let's see, anything else that's just worth buying? Quantum computers are on a sale. Yeah, screw it. Makes it so I don't have to craft them. Hermetic seals are easy to craft. These are just trade goods. I call that a win. Let's just go up here for the exosuit upgrade. And I'm sure... Ooh. Wait, A is below S, so this S-class movement module is probably what I want. Even though that's, oof, big dent in my nanites, but I can always make more. See if we can install it. Technology overloaded. That's a thing. I guess that is a thing. Let's dismantle that one, dismantle that one. Never care. Not too overloaded now. Jeez, I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm gonna have to be really careful what I'm loading into here. Oh, I don't even have this installed yet. I have phosphorus on the ship. It's like my traveling base. These Corvettes is like the best update ever. Didn't really start playing until it came out, but I'm glad I did. Now let's get these put away. Actually, come to think of it, I wonder if those even went in the right slot. They should have gone in here, but they didn't. Now I need to find them. Resource storage? There they are. That's a shame. I thought that would work. Oh, speaking of nanites, let's grab this to refine. Ooh. 1,000 nanites, not too bad. Hey, oh, spam message. I don't think I can pronounce that name though. Best viewers on or whatever's. Da, 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 da. Do I have to be in mod view to see? Yeah, give me a second. Dude, just another tab to open on my screen, basically. There we go. We got countless amounts of wiring looms, quantum computers. Even got a carbon nanotube out of dismantling. Oh, that's what I needed the phosphorus for. That's what I was trying to remember there. Boom, coolant network. This needs an ion battery, which we're gonna have to start looking for a good sale on because they are expensive little things. Cobalt and ferrite. And you have to be in specific systems to get cobalt. Let's see, can I make, yeah, like 5 of them. Keep them on myself just for recharging things like that. Okay. I think the main goal was to try and make this Mind Arc glass and wiring looms. I should have glass in here. Yep. Glass. Wiring looms. Boom. Mind Arc. What do I do with the Mind Arc? Oh, I just bring it to Hollow Terminus guy. That tracks. Don't even know what this Mind Arc is. Let's see. A strange piece of technology, a gift from beyond the stars. It shimmers in a way that suggests it is not fully in this world. Interesting. Artemis, I brought you, I think. At the Hollow Terminus. Oh. Yeah, not here. I don't think. Okay, maybe it is in here. The marker's like right there. That or the planet's right behind it. Is it? Kilosex? That doesn't seem right. And it's gone. I don't think it is here. Although that is here. Just from my last expedition. I still need more nanites to be able to duplicate the ship from that expedition, but it's a pretty cool ship. Alright, now I know it's a planet behind the anomaly. Oh no. The terminus is glitchy, so now I'm glitchy trying to warp to it. There we go. This is basically just a long distance communication tower. Gotta be a map thing here, right? There it is. Also, holy shit, bubble planet. Bubbles. Bubbles. Tune to Artemis. Artemis! There you are, buddy old pal. Clearly not expecting my voice. Sorry to scare you there. Who was that? Who? Identify yourself. I am your friend. I found a way to restore them. I didn't think you would come back. Oh, Artemis. Of course I came back for you. You never gave up, did you? All these years. Use the mind arc. I do not know what to expect. The light show and fury, some catharsis where Artemis emerges in a flash, restored to life before my very eyes. But it is not to be. One moment I see their hologram, and the next there is nothing. The stranger who gave me these blueprints beckons me over. There's the signal still active. What? You! What did you do? Travelers are a dream, an idea that we have some special place in this universe. Artemis had it, you had it, Apollo too, though they would conceal it. Even I had this dream long ago. We are countless, my friend, walking these worlds, yearning for friendship. No one wants to be alone, not truly. But the closer you get to others, the more you risk hurting yourself and hurting them. The deepest secret of the universe is not that of the glass, or the Aryons, or another alien species. It is the final act, the decision to abandon those who need you. It is the primal sin, the foundation of existence itself. Go to the stars, traveler. Your friends wait for you. They will help you bring peace to poor Artemis. Return when you are finished. We have much to discuss. What? Is Artemis okay, or did I just kill him? Oh, I have Artemis in the thing, in the mind arc. Okay. I kind of want to set up a base here. It's a bubble planet. Oh. I mean, this is a nice flat area to build. Boom. Let me claim it. Yes. Bubble planet. Bubble base. No other name for it. Now, I do want to build... I'm thinking just one of these. The rest connect to it, right? No. That's fine. It'll just be a standalone base. Ooh, I need the gold out of the ship, though. Yeah, that should be close enough. Solar panel? Yeah. And I like placing the solar panels on the roof. But it just doesn't line up well. Because you have to literally wrap the wires all the way around the building when you place them on top. If I just place them out here... Okay, maybe I want to get them a little farther apart. Oh, maybe even out here since they seem to be facing that direction. Oh, easy as that. The thing I like about these buildings is you don't need anything. Any of the wiring on the inside, I can just place a battery and it starts charging. It's wonderful. What do I need for you? Oof. This is probably a better spot. So there, now we have bubble base set up. Just move this to the inside. It's not much, but it's at least something to signify a bubble base. Just so I can teleport back here whenever I want. Don't think there's anything big on this planet. You know. Alright, now we go to the anomaly. Actually, something we should check on. Let's just go back to bubble base. Is our colony. We haven't checked on our colony in a while. And it's just the one, and it's racking up debt right now. Still haven't made it a productive colony. But let's head over there. See if we can save it. Idaho colony. Yep, it's been that long, fair enough. Back, foul beast. This is my home. Oh, Jesus. These damn maintenance drones. I'm gonna die. Can I recharge the shield on the fly? Is that a thing? Doesn't look like it is. I should just hide inside. I'm safe here. At least until my shield's recharged. That also means he's probably recharging. Keep an eye on that health bar. There we go. Charge! Nice. Is that the city saved? It sure looks like it. This building. I think it was the fishing site that I was upgrading last. Which is behind the City Hall, which I can never tell where that is. Overseer's office. It's behind here. There we are. Home. Happiness decreased? What do you mean happiness decreased? Still not making enough. The debt is still racking up. Is there anything I can do here? Greet settlement visitor? I mean, that's something. Medics indicate that they're suffering a fever. They fled the horrors of a derelict hulk to bring us this warning. Talu is the nature of Netu all. They ask only for a bauble in return for their troubles. I mean, it's a bit... I mean, we're already racking up the debt, so what's a little bit more debt? Blessed by the writhing heart. Did that do anything good? Okay, that's good. Improve citizen happiness. I mean, we have 2 increases citizen happiness, so we should be breaking even now. It's 20%. Okay, we need to get up our productivity somehow. We just keep upgrading buildings. Standard dwelling. What are you? You are the storeroom. You do increased productivity, but I need superconducting fibers. Well, actually, I know exactly what those are. I just don't think I can make them. Okay, maybe I don't. I thought it was these, but those are polyfibers. Oh shit. Just a quantum computer? I mean, I have a quantum computer in my ship. Literally just one quantum computer? Well, that's easy. There might be better things to upgrade, though. Standard dwelling. What do I get if I upgrade you? I mean, that's a cheap upgrade. Maybe I should just do that. How long are you gonna take? 20 minutes. That's not too bad. We could just go mining for a bit or something. Actually, what I could do is just go talk to Nada. Bring Artemis to Nada. See where that takes us. It might send us on a wild goose chase, though. Oop. Oh, hi, friend. Popping in for just a bit to chill before I have to go. Mod for Pokey. Oh, well, hi. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. To the anomaly. I am very easily distracted. Yeah, catch that Gyarados. I think you're the only one here to catch it, but good luck. I'm still trying to figure out how to get those additional informations on there. Because right now all I have is the announcement when it shows up. But Pokemon grew up on it. What if my first catch here was a shiny? Then you'd have to stay. I'm just lucky. I'm your good luck charm at that point. I'm kidding, of course. That would be insane. I don't think I have caught a single shiny yet. But they're pretty hard to catch. Mudkip. Overall, Mudkip is my favorite Pokemon. Unevolved, basic Mudkip. He was my first ever Pokemon, because I started on Pokemon Sapphire. So Mudkip will always have a special place in my heart. What's your favorite Pokemon? It's time for the weekly. Although observed your signal approach, but it was anomalous. The signature was from the wrong time. Are you well? Not complete? Not fading. Garbodor. Is that the Pokemon that's basically made out of garbage? Yes, that one. Reveal the Mind Arc. Here's Artemis. I stored him inside this Mind Arc. It glows brightly as I reveal it. Yes. That's a good favorite. I love it so much, it's disgusting. Fair, fair. Everyone has their favorites. It just means you're unique. You're a special person. Because I just have a starter as my favorite. I'm basic. But, friend entity, this Artemis Echo is in pain, disconnected. This arc is no rescue. Help! Artemis Echo will never have a body again. Will never explore again. Old life gone. What? Nada has a machine. No, not machine, but something living. A refuge. May upload Artemis Echo to machine to sub-simulation where they may live on. Or help Artemis Echo end suffering. Oh my lord. I'm gonna send him in the simulation so he can live on. Will you get a shiny one from the weekly? Yes, thank you, thank you. I hope so as well. Help you calibrate the machines no matter what the decision. Decide Artemis's fate. Just know, friend, that we support you no matter the choice. I will prepare the machine, not a friend's private refuge. Please treat her with care. Okay. Prepare thy machine. Ooh. I don't think I've been over here before. Nada's private terminal? Terminal Prime. The machine is ancient and powerful, a relic of a world long since destroyed. The craft is extraordinary. It is clearly tended to often and with great love. I feel a whisper, not as faint hum over the speaker as they commune with the machine. The words on the panel unscramble themselves. Entity authorization detected. Secondary simulation right enabled. This relic is a simulation of a solar system, a prayer offered by ancient Korvax to the Atlas, now reshaped at the heart of the anomaly. Jeez, this date. Single false solar system, so dear to Nada. It will act as a home for Artemis, should I wish it. Upload Artemis. Yay! I can still speak with Artemis. At least while the anomaly passes through safe systems. Okay. They warned me that Artemis will need some time to grow adjusted to their new life. That is so fair. Wow. Well, that just happened. We killed our friend and then revived him by uploading him to a simulation. Not sure if that's considered life, but isn't everything a simulation? Artemis Echo will live on. Traveler took them from corruption and restored them to life of exploration. To see a solar system that none but Korvax have ever witnessed. You have done well, Traveler. That makes me feel good about my decision. And Polo, what do you have to say? Don't worry, friend, we will take good care of Artemis. Simulation? Oh, why'd you call him simulation? The souls of your allies are safe with us. That was quite wholesome, actually. I did good. I feel I have done good things here. That is a super freaking cool tame. Nice. Exhausted vision. Still super proud of this ship. It looks so good. Ooh, nice. Also means this one's done. It's 1,000 nanites for me. Let's get the rest of this refining as well. Almost 2,000 nanites there. Hell yeah. Oh? Are you receiving? Yes. The hollow terminus is showing available again. Your signal was something thought you were gone. It is relief to hear Apollo again. It feels like we have not spoken in a long time. Explain. I try to recount the experience to Apollo as best I can. The gateway, the strange planet, the vast machine, the crimson orb. As I talk, I realize the memories themselves are unstable, that I cannot form them in my mind. Interesting. I tell Apollo that I think I saw the Atlas itself. You met Atlas? The Gek, the Korvax? They worship it as a god. I never thought it was real. Are you alright? I can't imagine what you've gone through. It was not a god. As if we were protocols, not living things. The way it views us, the way it looked at me, I felt as if life and death were just fragile dreams, not real concepts at all. At least it didn't harm you. And I think there's something in what you just said. The Korvax pay homage to the Sentinels precisely because they believe themselves to be servants of the Atlas. Oh. We should investigate further. This machine will lead us to the Sentinel Nest. We'll be rich before we know it. Yes. Get money. I tell Apollo I agree. Perhaps the Sentinels and the Atlas are linked. Perhaps this is the path we need to take. Other factors in play. I tell Apollo of Artemis's grave and my encounter with the mysterious traveler, Null. Artemis is dead. How? Who would? I know I made fun of them, but that was easy. They cared. They believed. What's happened to them? Where have you buried Artemis? I want to say goodbye if I can. Tell them of your choice. Oh no, they're not going to approve of this. Apollo was initially excited at the prospect of going to meet Artemis, but I explain the nature of what I did. I tell them that Artemis' soul lives on only within a simulation, unable to go beyond. Oh, okay. Was this right? It is a long time before Apollo speaks again. Okay. Will they be happy? I hope so. You did the right thing and you tried. Whatever you might be feeling right now, know that you are a good friend. Yippee! You have to go through the portal, or I have to go through the portal and join you. That much is clear. We just need to figure out the right glyphs for the world that is yours. Gonna go ahead and pop over to Pokio. Okay, thank you for the follow. Have fun. Say hi to Pokio for me. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Find the monolith. Search for patterns in the data. These things are machines, and we simply need to understand their code. But thanks for stopping in, Miss Whiskers. I appreciate you. I wonder if my thing is ready. I don't think it's been 20 minutes yet, but it's worth checking, I guess. See if it is there. It was a 20-minute upgrade just for the residents. Let's see how close it is, and if it's super close, I'll just stick around for a bit. Mine something in the ground, I suppose. I think it was just a basic residence that I was upgrading. Uh-oh. Where are they back here? Get out of here. This is my home. I see you. These maintenance drones aren't doing very good maintenance. Oh shit, not this guy again. Woo. Spicy dude. Is that everyone? Have I saved my city again? Of course. It's not one thing, it's another. Do still need to find what building I was upgrading, though. Would it have like a flag on it? Aha. %81. Oh, just 3 minutes left on there. There's probably something nearby we can grab. Like a buried technology module. Oh, look at these big boys. That's all big dino. I kind of want to tame one. These guys are huge. I'm just gonna go around collecting random. Ooh, the Facium we needed. Just go around and collect random things though. I'm gonna need a lot of these buried technology modules just to unlock more construction recipes. Cannot mine within settlement limits. But it's right there. Oh, man. Too close to the settlement to grab this one, apparently. Alright, next. There we go. Maybe this one's far enough from the settlement. Gimme, gimme. Yes! I mean, that one didn't matter. It was close enough to the surface. Oh. I appear to have wandered into some valuable floating crystals. Each of these things give you a glowing mineral. I mean, you can just read that there. But each of these gives you a random alloyed material. Overall, whenever you see these, grab them. It gives you endgame resources. Finally, that storm was harassing me. Okay, we might have burned close to 4 minutes there. Yep. Let's check back in on our building. Does every B-level building have a tier above it? Alright. How close did we get to burning all that time? 99% complete. Super close. 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, there we go. Instead of minus to citizen happiness, it actually helps citizen happiness now. Good shit. And just needs ionized cobalt to upgrade it further. I know I have that. But I also still have the quantum computers. Maybe I want to upgrade the overseer's office now. I know this is going to take a while. Oh, okay, it's actually only going to take 2 minutes. In that case, let's go for another one of these. More colony management this stream, I suppose. What have we in here? Hey, some free launch fuel, we'll take it. Although we have automatically charging launchers now. That's the thing we just looted. Humming sack. That offer me anything? Well, it's within settlement limits anyway. There we go, it's already finished. A-class overseer's office, that's gotta help. Right. Productivity increased to 15,000 a day. Okay, where are we sitting? Getting closer, still like 100,000 shy. I think this is what's killing us, the increased maintenance cost. Alright, let's see what's next on the upgrading list. This thing. A bioshed, that's actually probably really good to upgrade. Nitrogen. Do I have any nitrogen? That's something I'm not sure if I've ever seen. I mean, we have dihydrogen. But just hydrogen? What was that asking for? Oh, that's Overseer's office. Although we do have the indium to upgrade it again. I was looking at the bioshed here. Nitrogen. Yeah, I don't remember ever coming across nitrogen. Dioxide, void mote, phosphorus, uranium. It's probably going to be in here. Fuel. Yeah, no. Maybe in... Well, I guess I'm not upgrading that one because I have not even come across any nitrogen yet. Farm module, what do you need? You need nitrogen as well, of course. Of course. Have this little building here. A sleep unit. Pure ferrite. Easy. Easy peasy. There we go. There's another one that takes 20 minutes. And let's actually change the quest we're focused on right now. Find an Atlas interface and present a wonder. Wonders are a record of your discoveries that can be found in your catalog. Interesting. Well, there's an easy one. Just return to space and contact Apollo. He's probably gonna want me to travel to another system though. Unless I'm lucky enough to have a portal in this system. I'll be damned, it is on the planet. Locate the portal and activate the ley line from the monolith. Hell yeah. This is a portal. Can I like set up a base here? Just so I have a base that I can just instantly use a portal from? Hey, more of these big guys. They got hippo faces too. They're adorable. There it is. Yeah, that's not a portal, but it is a monolith. Still would be cool to kind of build a base around one of these things. Anomaly, 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 anomaly. I see the stone in the monolith. It is an immovable muted silver, and yet something lurks beneath. It is gray, and yet not gray. A crimson call. If it's not gray, just say it's red. A crimson calling out from somewhere below its cool surface. Locate a portal. All right. Well, hey, dude. Okay, so if this is the portal, this is what I want to be building around. Because I think you can literally just put any code into these. Jeez, it's on the other side of the planet. Wonder if that was like a literally opposite side of the planet scenario. There she blows. Yep, that's a portal. I say we try and claim this one. See if the game allows us. Bam. Okay, empower the glyphs to gain access. Copper or cadmium? What do I have more of? It's about even, but the cadmium takes significantly less. Oh, each one's gonna take different resource. Sodium nitrate, dihydrogen, cadmium. Oh, this is gonna sound real repetitive for you guys. Technology recharge, technology recharge. Okay, last one. There we go. Traveler capture loop enabled. Anomaly event contained. The portal seems to beg me as I approach, demanding my attention. Requires me to travel on. Okay. I need to build the base first, just so I have this location. Yes, I can claim it. It is mine. I think how I want to do this. Just try to like line them up like this. Oof, that is not even at all. It's closer. Oh, it's so close. Needs to move this like a little bit closer. There we go. Now it's basically the same. Oh. I'm gonna leave it. But that is all I needed to do walls like that. It's perfect. Okay, maybe not perfect. This side doesn't line up. Sheesh. Bad time for my life support to run out. Okay, let's try that again. See if we can just barely relocate this guy. No. Ah! No! Hate when I do that. Literally place them underneath the ground. You have to dig a hole to get them back out. Here we go. Gonna see how these ones do. That's still way off. I want it right on the corner. Okay, I don't know where that one went. I'm pretty sure it went underground. Come on, come on. Arg, I can tell already. That's close enough. I'm just gonna leave it there. My portal base. Damn, this one has no overlapping, while this one was basically half inside the wall. Oh well, not gonna think about it. I'm not sure what is better to do here. I think I'm just gonna do a line of these. And then maybe a line of the small floors. These guys. I mean, it works. And I can even get a solar panel set up here. Ooh, it looks like I can get 2 solar panels. I need more ferrite. That's easy enough. Most things are ferrite. Boom, ferrite. Actually, they're giving me quite a bit of ferrite. Don't even know what I was hitting there. These things? Oh, it must have been these little things. There we go. I'll got everything up here, might as well. Do I have what I need for that? So I need 2 carbon nanowires and 4 plates, which I know I need more ferrite for. Oh. With 42 ferrite just from that one rock. We like this planet. Though in all honesty, the ferrite doesn't seem to be as common as on other planets. It's just these little crystal structures. Let's see. 3, not quite. Kind of hard to locate the ferrite. Oh, that's salt. Hey, little rocks. Or it's like that one thing I always seem to be needing more of. Ooh. Boom. And if I can center it properly. Boom. I don't know how to do this wiring half the time. Need like the perfect angle, otherwise it like snaps to awkward places. But hey, let's just have it go from there to there, from there into there. And the only thing stopping this place from being powered is power. We just need the sun to come up. That's this place basically set up. Gonna get the base computer just back here in the corner. Or not, it doesn't seem to like the floor. What about there? There we go. It's floating until it gets down here. So I guess it's gonna stay about where it was. And should we add just like a little carbon thing just to jumpstart it? I mean, might as well, just to get the portal up before we teleport. We don't want to teleport and not be able to come back because the teleporter didn't come up. Just put 10 carbon in there. There we go. Let's keep the name the Naans portal base. See, here's the thing. If we go through the portal, we're gonna be a hell of a lot farther away from our colony. But if we don't, we'll be stuck on the quest here, so. I mean, at least we have a base set up here now. So we can just teleport straight back. Oh, there is an ad starting soon. Prepare yourselves. Subs don't get ads. Gifted subs don't get ads. But just told me an ad starting soon, so I figured I'd let you know. What the hell? Bird, bird, whale, dragonfly, triangle, triangle, face, face, whale, ship, dragonfly, face. Oh, I have to go back to the hollow terminus to tell him? Ow. That's not my ship. Where's my ship? Here it is. That is pretty cool. People can still use this side easy. Yeah, does it pop up on this side too? Actually, it doesn't look like it. Hollow Terminus. Oh, I guess, yeah, if anybody plays this game, you can go back to those glyphs and you can teleport to this planet, which is Planet Idaho. It's one of my main planets that I use. Ooh, we blasted right past that. There it is. I wonder if I can fly up to the top. Holy moly, I can. I have some good jetpack upgrades. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across long distances. Apollo! Apollo! Hello. Have you found the glyphs for your world? I'm almost ready. My suit is upgraded, my stomach is full, and I've hired a Gek to look after my farm while I'm away. Oh, what about your farm? Yes, I have a farm, what of it? It's not much, mostly fruit I've found in my travels, but I'm hoping to expand. Anyway, this is no concern of yours. We have a portal to attend to. I do not know if the portals are safe. I give Apollo the glyphs. Remember what happened to Artemis. They assure me that they will, promising to see me soon. They advised me to find out what I can about this so-called Null. They warned me to be careful. Hello, Null. Two lost souls, one who cared too much, one who cared too little. Their lives have not become what was promised, have they? Every sentient being that has ever lived has felt that way at some point. And I know I did once upon a time. I was angry, confused at my own solitude. Imagine my surprise when you woke me. Oh, I know you didn't mean to. I know you were just playing around with portals. But whatever you did, I am here now, and I need your help. Oh my. The Atlas. It is not what you think it is. Something is happening to the universe. Something I need your help to figure out. Okay, what of it? There's an observatory nearby. It will lead you to the location of a crashed freighter of great interest to our investigation. I'm neither enemy nor friend to us. Atlas is neither enemy nor friend to us. No more than the air or the wind might be called such names. But it is terrified, it is in pain, and we have a responsibility to help its suffering. Okay, that's a weird take, but okay. And I think it's time we go over to the colony to see if that upgrade has finished. Feel like it's been another 20 minutes. Ooh. And got more nanites. There it is. Now, once you figure out the warp, space travel is just so nice. Blasting across the map like that. Idaho colony. It actually looks like a pretty big colony. They're just very much in debt. Alright, what place was I upgrading? Oh, of course they're back. Why wouldn't they be back? Get out of my town. Of course they got one of the big boards. One of these gonna spawn every time? Not my colonists just walking around casually as all this is happening. Alright, but suppose that tech attack has been thwarted. Just need to find where the hell the building is that I'm currently upgrading. I mean, I do have one upgrading, right? Yeah. Aha! It was a sleep unit that was hidden. Reopen building. Alright, how useful is it now? Hey! Increase the happiness. We like that. Nanotube reinforced wall studs. A class that need ionized cobalt. Easy upgrade. But I want to get everything up to B before I start upgrading everything to A. Like this one, just another standard home. Upgrade that to B class. And let's look at the statistics too to see if it's any better. How close are we? Still about 100,000 away. Development since 10-year start. Hostile entities defeated, 32. Mortality rate, not applicable. That's good. 4 buildings constructed. 11% productivity, 13% happiness. I mean, overall good things. I just need to build more buildings. while we wait for that last upgrade, let's go talk to Nada. Oh, I'm sad I missed that, Rylu. Like with the space anomaly, it's in, out, in, out, in, out. I guess it makes sense because Nada lives inside the anomaly. Onwards. Nada. Oh god. Somebody brought their cube ship in here. The Great Cube. I mean, they're efficient. You just stow everything on the inside. Nothing gets damaged. They're just Borg ships, essentially. Hello. I've been told to bring you more information. How many nanites are we at now? Almost 5,000? We can definitely buy some new technology. Let's do that after we talk to Nada here. You're becoming more visible to Nada, traveler friend. Your eyes lend themselves to our small convergence. This makes Nada happy. Nada is not happy with other events. Portals are infected, vectors or corruption. Artemis entity perished in the portal. Apollo entity will only spread corruption. Danger. Ask more. Atlas falsity watches the portals. Portals belong to them. Those who enter may belong to Atlas falsely. Great danger. Oh. I see, I see. That is a great danger. What isn't a great danger is all this technology I'm going to be able to unlock. Exosuit upgrade. Let's see. Oh, we actually have almost all the exosuit things unlocked. That's all of them. This is what we were gathering these things for. We only have 25. Alright. We want to start building out of these things. Gonna need to be clever here. 5, 6, 7, 8. 13. 18. 20, 21. Foundations and a climbing ladder, I think. Oh, small paving is actually pretty good. Oof. Curved corridor. Let's go for that one. That one's cool. Well, actually, something we should unlock, if we can, is all these exocrafts. Oh, these are just exocraft upgrades. These aren't the exocraft themselves. I guess that's in construction. But starship upgrades are always good. Instability drive. I still have a lot of nanites here. Flight assist reduction, pulse drive efficiency. I mean, it does not want me buying things. It keeps throwing me back out. Ooh. Just a class C. These are a thing. I have been using the scatter blaster a lot because it's just great for close range. But maybe the blaze javelin will be worth it. Or any of the others, I suppose. I could just put different ones on my different weapons. Why does it keep dropping me out of the menu? Mass accelerator. Okay, we'll come back to unlock the rest of the things. I think we need to source a black hole from this guy. Ask about black hole. If you're ever playing this game and you need some like good resources, just be AFK in this room. That is exactly what this guy is doing. He's logged on and sat down just for people to hand him free stuff. But free is free. You can always sell it for a profit. But one time I was AFK here in the anomaly and somebody dropped like 10 or 20 different cloaking devices, which are like really trade goods that are really good prices, and I got at least 100 million out of it, I think. Alright, visit the observatory marked by null. Alright, let's visit this observatory. Here we are. I don't see anything. So one of those things that's gonna make me track it down. It's gotta be this thing here, right? Nope, those are just broken buildings. Suspicious. Maybe it's underground or something. Usually, when it has you scan for things after landing, you can just look around while you're in the ship and just locate any buildings. Because it doesn't have you travel too far. Oh, it's right freaking there. I missed it. Oh, well. I'll just come down the hill for it. I mean, no wonder I missed it. It's on top of a cliff. Gonna have to swap to my terrain blaster to make a way up. There we go. That's a cool building, though. Observatory. Apparently, there's someone living here. Hello there. Visibly upset, they show me a holographic video of a trade ship being shot down. Oh no. Burying its nose into the radioactive soil. Footage taken from orbit shows pirates swarming the cargo hold. Oh my. Critter is pointing at the elements I've mined. They look concerned, accusatory even. Reassure with mining laser. Interrogatory scent? What scent smells interrogatory? Washes over me, but over time it becomes trusting, warm. I feel welcome. Oh, good. They offer me a mining upgrade to apologize for any offense. See, that's why you talk to these people. It's an S-class upgrade as well. Holy moly. It's a scanner. Okay, we're not using the bolt caster. We can actually take this thing off. Get the scanner module up. Okay, that's actually huge. 7,000 fauna, mineral, and flora. Scan radius. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Hell yeah, that's a huge increase to all of our scans. That's gonna help out a ton. Noel's prediction was correct. The terminal is curiously open. The log's ready for me to read. The observatory appears to have functioned as a salvage station. Manned by Gex Specialist, a translator. They were accused of questioning things that should not be questions, of sowing seeds of dissent. Oh, this was meant as punishment. Is this how Nada and Polo met? Is this how my friends found each other? Give me those. Give me those coordinates. Oh, it makes me feel like the crash site is exactly what this Gek was accusing me of stealing from. Oh no, okay. Different planet. We're good. Atlas Pass V2. What do I need to make one of those? Because I know I got the recipe for it. A microprocessor. I have that. Let me make one of those real quick. I'm not walking all the way back to the ship. Give me microprocessor. Atlas Pass V2. What does the V1 take? That's V3. Oh, V1, easy. I hope these things aren't a one-time use thing. A mural. Yeah, I can make V3 as well. Let's just make one real quick. Activated a mural. There we go. Atlas Pass V3. Damn, I kind of need to organize. Undamaged drone shell? I don't even know where to put that. think I'll throw it in trade goods. No, I think that's a clear oddities chest thing. Oddities. Doesn't really have a class, so I can throw it in there. And then the rest of these are just components or minerals. But let's go back in and see what that Atlas Pass unlocks for us. And hopefully make sure it's not a consumable. Hey, it stays in. Okay. What do I get from doing this? Oh my gosh. Bunch of resources is what I get. That's actually huge. I mean, free is free. Just had to make the Atlas passes. Korvax casing? Hell yeah. Sorry, dude. I'm robbing you blind. Well, this is new to me. Remembrance required. Soul engine or captured nanode? Actually, I think it might be one of these. Remembrance. Captured nanode? Okay, let's make one of these and see if that's it. Yeah, no. Okie dokie. Well, hell. Robbed him blind. These Atlas passes are well worth making once you can. God, I wonder what the V3 is gonna unlock if the V2 unlocked that many resources. Casing doesn't go in there. But the anode I made does. That's on the starship. Sorry, I know. Working on the organization isn't the most entertaining stuff. Try to be quick here. Just last little bit of resources. Alright, find the wreck. Which was on a whole nother planet. Yep, up there. I might be able to just warp from one planet to the other here. Incoming! Is it just gonna be this crash site I've seen before, or is it gonna be something special? I got my hopes up. Let's see. Just looks like a normal crash site, honestly. Gets the job done, though. Probably gonna find something special just because it's a story mission. There we go. Find the wreck of Nada's crashed freight. Oh, this is Nada's freighter. I see, I see. Crew manifest missing, limited data available. I need a log encryption key? Search the crash site. Alright. Simple enough. So these, you just grab the slime, and then you loot it. Well, that was easy. There's a log encryption key I needed. And there's 6 of these cargo pods around the crash site, so... Gotta catch 'em all. That one's on the outside. This one's inside, though. Why does that say steel reinforced? Because I can break through it, apparently. Okay. That's the first time I've come in the top like that. Super efficient. Another log encryption key. Alright. I do not know who will read this message. I do not know if anything will survive, but I must die as I lived. I will record it all, even in the face of oblivion. The swarm came to every world. The drones acted erratically, not attacking, just watching. Time passed, and the sentinels did not seem too much of a threat anymore. They were peaceful now, we thought. We had been forgiven. We were wrong. Oh, I'm gonna need all the log encryption keys. Here's another one. Well, this one's just in here. Or if this is 5, then 6 should be that last one buried on the other side of this. Yes. There we go. I think that's all of them. Pretty sure. Now let's continue the story here. They struck as one, an attack somehow coordinated across unfathomable distances. With a fury exceeding all prior skirmishes, the Sentinels annihilated all biological life within the universe in a span of 54 standard minutes. Jeez. Only I remained. The Korvax stood with me in the end. To their credit, they concealed me within their flotilla as they headed towards the center. Log integrity compromised. Patching. They are coming now. The screams of my friends resonate in every hall, every corner. The sentinels have found me. I told Nada to leave, told them what we already know, all of us. We are not alone. Even if I die, Nada will find me again in another universe. 10, just like me. 1,000 million. We are not alone, for every soul is many. Even in the face of 16, we must declare that we live. We existed, no matter the horror of the end. They are at my door. Unexpected log termination. Well, that's something. So the Sentinels actually wiped out life in this universe before. And that's why there's only 3 species right now, and the Traveler species. Okay. Hey, I have one of those. I have one of those tamed. Well, that is very interesting. Almost scary. I'm glad the Sentinels are attacking currently, because if they stop, then I'd be scared for the universe. I am actually going to throw all these into here. Just start making that into nanites as well. They're not doing any good being stored away. Components. I think I'm going to put this over here. What about you? What do you do? Log encryption key. Oh, maybe I can use it in the future. I'll put it in my oddities chest. Translate the freighter's log to null. Oh, just going to another hollow terminus. Oh, Artemis. Hello. I escaped, traveler. I escaped. One moment I was running from them, the stars shifting, terrible smiles within the dark. And the next I was here. Well, wherever it is. This new world has a sun, has life. It's beautiful. But I think anything would be beautiful after the months I spent in that awful place. Artemis, I'm glad I saved you. I'm ready to get going now, though. We'll do what we did before, except there will be no shifting stars to stop us this time. If you bring the star chart to a nearby station, I'm sure we'll find each other soon. Artemis is unaware of everything. They do not know that they died, that I made a choice to bind their soul within a simulated solar system. Tell Artemis the truth. How do I tell them their world is not real? Even if I save them from death, I took their dreams away from them. They are limited to a single system, and we will never meet a kindred soul. Present the positives. Artemis thinks I'm joking at first, but as I try to tell them the positives, that this simulation is a Korvax relic that no explorer has ever seen before, they just stare at me. I will never forget how their smile falters. After a few more questions, they tell me they need some time to think about what I have said. Oh, Yeah, I did just tell him his entire existence is a simulation at this point. Guess it's understandable. I'm here for a hollow terminus. I am not seeing one. Probably just missing it, or it's like on the other side of this mountain or something. That's weird. You can usually see them. Whatevs. Guess we'll just land and find it. Onwards. Ooh, that's nice. Hey, you're back. Hey, Miss Whiskers. How you doing? How's Pokio doing? Just good old resourcing right now. Trying to find a hollow terminus to talk to somebody. Which is weird, because I could not see it on the surface. Oh. Found it. Oh. I mean, I have so many jetpack upgrades. I'm able to just fly straight up to the top here. Got cut up cleaning the house. Just made it up to my office. Oh, nice, nice. Always good to get the errands out of the way. Speak to Noel. I mean, this model is so weird. I can't get over it. Its fingers are sparks, its arms are wires. I'm not sure what those wires are, but I can only assume it's its hips. And of course, this weird ass head. What did you find out there? Tell me everything. I tell Noel of the freighter and its recordings, how it spoke of a world where sentinels eliminated all life, leaving only a traveler. I choose my words with care. Ooh, I do not know how to pronounce that, but a wild Luminion has appeared. Try to catch that. Best of luck on your catch. Do not know what the Korvax entity is. Do not be so naive, traveler. Do you think anything you have read is a surprise to me? But I had to be sure of what I suspected. I know it now. The Atlas is with you. Oh. You could not see these things if it did not wish it. Okay. The freighter was a wreck from a parallel universe. There are countless such places within our multiverse, dimensions where things happen differently, but there are 3 exceptions to this. The Atlas, omnipresent in all, a singular being with a singular perception. The Sentinels move between dimensions at will. Oh. Ask her about the Sentinels. They served Atlas once. They were guardians of reality, defenders of civilization. They hunted for errors within the universes, preventing destruction and losses of life. And now they do exactly the opposite. Oh, looks like nobody caught the Luminon. The annihilation record in that log. Well, something must have been quite wrong for them to do a thing like that. What went wrong? It was the travelers who corrupted existence. Oh no, I'm a traveler. Our arrival was meant to herald a glorious age, but we made a terrible mistake. I I committed an act beyond forgiveness, and from this deed, paradise was lost. Oh my. But something is different in this cycle. The walls between universes, they grow thin. Nada shows this, but they keep their head in the sand. We must learn what we can from each species before we decide what to do. Visit a Viking cartographer and speak with them. Okay. Looks like we're finally out of the loop of going to one of these things and coming back. Look at these guys. Little rhino looking guys. Oh, you're new. I think a little anteater creature. It's adorable. It just doesn't like humans, so it starts running as soon as you get close. Easily intimidated, I suppose. Before we go and find that cartographer, I think I am gonna go on a quick break. I'm starting to do a little bit of a potty dance, so I gotta use the restroom real bad. But as always, I appreciate anybody who has been watching. I'm gonna just run some ads while I'm gone, but it shouldn't be too long, so I'm just gonna do 2 minutes of ads. But again, thank you for watching. I shall return here shortly. Oh, my mic was muted. Thanks for the heads up. Sorry, didn't know my mic was muted. But yeah, that's pretty bad. Nate's Discord got hacked. I'm gonna have to make sure that mine's saved. But yeah, thanks for the heads up. I appreciate that. But that's making me want to put extra security on my Discord now, just because I'm scared. And I guess streamers are... What the heck kind of ship am I looking at? Streamers are prime targets. Okay, I'm looking at an amalgamation of ships. Is this just a rendering issue, or is this just set up weird? I think it's just set up weird. Aw, something's not rendering. Hey! Gotta dance with this guy for a second. Yeah. Yeah. He's probably AFK, but gotta break it down a little bit. Viking entities have a long history, conflict, honor, rage, pride, and yet so static, defined by themselves, never changing. Nada waits as if expecting me to ask something else. Ask about Null? Missing entity is not as missing as they believe. Nada is not traveler entity, but Nada is not young and foolish. Missing entity has their beliefs, their project, so be it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, Quicksilver, that is amazing. We love Quicksilver. The Quicksilver is basically the premium currency of this game. You can create exotic items out of it. Oh, I have 1,000, so I can actually go for some of these cooler things. Heavy Exocraft Hybrid. Oh, that's an upgrade for the Minotaur. Nothing standing out to me right away. Oh my gosh. Okay, things are suddenly standing out to me. Use trails, confetti. That probably looks really weird, the confetti. Pyrotechnic is basically the same, but sparkles. Let's go for that. Hell yeah. Can I put that on, or do I need to go to like a... I'm gonna have to go to a customization station somewhere. I mean, there's bound to be one in here, I would think. I mean, I know exactly where they are on space stations, so I'm just gonna go there. Make it so I'm not sidetracked for too long. God, I love my ship. I know I need to build a second Corvette here soon, but I just don't want to leave this ship. But this ship definitely needs some upgrades. But also, the Corvettes are still fairly new to the game, so I'm sure there's some things that they still need to refine, like the staircases and whatnot. Locate a Viking system on the galaxy map. Well, that's easy. Let's see. I actually don't remember if that eye is vacant. Yeah, that eye's vacant. The Outcast Bar. I discovered this system. Speak to the cartographer. Well, I need to go in here anyway to speak to the cartographer, so. Okay, maybe this station doesn't have a cartographer. This is a, an outlaw station. The hell, I have a lot of trade goods. I have a lot of money. Let's see if they have anything on sale. The main thing with the pirate stations that I hate is they don't have the teleporters. You have to walk all the way down this thing to get to them. But it is really cool. Ooh, a fungus appears. Try throwing your Pokeballs at that to catch it. I'm actually gonna do that. Just gonna throw a basic ball at it. Hello? Is anybody at home? Apparently not. Last time I was here, there was a party of peeps in here. Okay, this is new. Oh my lord. Multi-tool upgrade system. Purchase a new slot? And that's a lot of money, but I need it. Okay, extra suit upgrade. Yeesh, they're getting expensive. Might as well just do the missions. Hey, this is where the V3 pass is for, okay. Is there good loot in these rooms? Ooh, Gek Relic, yes there is. Am I robbing this place right now? Is that what I'm doing? Really feels like I'm just robbing this place. Yeah, let's get out of here before the cops come. So last time I was here, there was actually pirates set up here in the middle. Just had like tents set up and whatnot. Starship outfitting. How do I upgrade Starship? I don't have any augmentations. That's fair. There might be more loot on the other side, but I'm not too worried about it. There's no trader here, so I need to go to a different system. Find a cartographer. Which I'm pretty sure is just a map guy. Let's get out of this abandoned starbase thingamabob. Not sure what to call this. I mean, it's not a trade base. It's completely empty. Alright, let's see. There's got to be another Vakeen system. Oh, perfect. Close by. Awesome. And we jumped in right next to the trade base. Well, this one I know has a cartographer because of the quest markers on it. Hello, good sir. Probe Viking lore. As the warrior begins their bark, I feel a strange frequency vibrate through my skull. I see a flash of Null's glowing orb behind my eyes. Suddenly, the Viking's words ring clearer in my ears. How about that? Auto-translate. Pathetic interloper, prying into Viking's secrets. Cowardly spy. I should kill Gra. But, traveler, must be aided. Such is command of Herc. Prove yourself, interloper. Retrieve the words of Herc. Ascend in Viking glory, then you shall have your words. I shall reveal this location of Herc's command. Commune with our words. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Was not expecting to get a Viking quest. Oh, I have a dagger. I'll gift it to someone when I come back. To the planet's surface we go. Haven't even discovered this planet yet. A decaying nuclear planet? That's gonna be dope. Also, what are these rings around? That guy. Decaying nuclear planet. I wonder what this looks like. Probably has a lot of nuclear storms going on. That, or it's just a basic wasteland. It's looking like a wasteland. No, there's some green. There's some good things happening here. I don't see any big plants, though. Yeah, mostly rocks, actually. This might be a pretty dead planet. First contact. I get to rename it. You know what? The planet is now named Whiskers in honor of you, my new follower. Whiskers. It's a free rename for you there. Yeah, I guess there's some life on this planet. It's just not very good life. Well, this thing's cool. The noble travelers will be spared. Their journey through the cosmos shall not be thwarted. So it is decreed. The will of Herc commands it. The Viking shall honor the judgment and the belief of the ancients. Ancient knowledge passed down through generations of Viking warriors spills from the marker stone, filling into my mind like a long forgotten memory. Speak in Viking. I roar, taking myself by surprise. None hamper the path toward that word. As the sentinels, they must be destroyed. Their time will be ended. So it has been written, so it shall come to be. This is the Vy'keen swear. Interesting. They shall ascend, delving into the boundless void. The Vy'keen shall not impede their ascent, for the travelers must prevail. So decrees the word of Herc. So Herc is the Vy'keen god, apparently. As the words fade, their lines still resonating in my vision, I find myself in possession of an ancient tome. Nice. Vy'keen tablet. Is that what the guy wanted? It appears so. Let's return this artifact. Yeah, it's cheap. I have no real reason to sell it. I can just give it to him. Ah, the fungus escaped. I guess we needed stronger Pokeballs for that one. Jeez, we're kind of a ways from the trade station here. We are, like, see, some of these stations look really cool, and then there's this one that's just kind of a diamond with a circle on the top. You think it's defensive, or people like live in that ring? It's probably defensive. Yoo-hoo, Vy'keen, I got your artifact thingy-mabob. Noel wished me to visit the Vy'keen and learn what I could of the Atlas, the creator of all universes, the Sentinels, rebellious hunters of anomalies, and the Travelers, who committed some unforgivable act long ago. Reveal the Vy'keen tablet. Grah, you have communed with Herc. You are worthy, interloper. Make your request. Be bold. Ask about the Atlas. Yeah, I think the Atlas is the best thing to ask. Do not speak that name. Only pathetic beings worship liar Atlas. Ask about the Sentinels. I can understand what he meant there. Enemy, enemy, destroyer of worlds, servants of the liar Atlas. Why is Atlas a liar? Any being that claims to be a god is not one, interloper. Progenitor Herc knew this well. Battle Brother Hal did not. They died for a false dream. Ah. The Vy'keen tells me of their history, the wars with the Gek, the Korvax slaves, and the Tyrannus empires. The Vy'keen suggests that if the Atlas is a god, then it is insane. I'm about to leave when I notice something on the Vy'keen's terminal. Two digits blinking endlessly. They seem familiar. 16. What? Interloper. What faces are? Vikine is visibly pained by my mention of the number, staring at their terminal as if they have seen it for the first time. Their words slur, a strange sound entering every sentence. Oh. Hey, Illumise appears in the chat. Prepare your Pokeballs. We might need to use something stronger than a regular this time. I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball at it. Alright, what's the next part of the quest? I'm curious. Find cartographers. Just find more cartographers? It's a great unraveling of the threads that keep reality bound together. I am to investigate, going around the sentinels where they cannot. Wait, if 16 is the Atlas's number and it didn't appear on that guy's terminal until I talked to him, does that mean I'm corrupted? Rutrow. Oh, this Vikine dagger. I almost forgot about it. Also, why does this not sell for a lot? Here, I'll put it in oddities. It's not really worth selling, so I'm just gonna stow it away. In case I get another mission like this, I'll just grab it back out. Hey, I caught it. GG's, everyone. Ensign, it is your lucky day. What? Oh, it's a trade commodity. It's not a relic. My bad, my bad. Let's see how much we can sell it for. Okay, it's got some demand. Might as well. And yeah, the tablet actually has less demand here. Probably quite a lot of travelers go for that tablet. So I'm actually just gonna store it away in case I need it in the future. But I need a Korvax cartographer. Okay. Basically just do the same thing we did for this system. It's probably going to have us do it with a Korvax and then a Gek cartographer. I mean, maybe if we're lucky it'll stop at the Korvax, but knowing this game, it's going to have us go through the motions. There's Gek. Hey, there's Korvax. Hey, first contact as well. I discovered a new system. I just really dislike these names. Can't pronounce that. The Herc. Super simple. Herc system. Wait, share. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh no, yeah, I am supposed to speak to a Korvax cartographer. Just Nada wants to know everything. Hello, party people. I'm here to chat off your cartographer's ear. Hello there. Swiftly scans me, then reveals their catalog of maps and charts. Ask for help. That can't be what the quest wanted. Find cartographers aboard space stations. Well, I'm here. Speak to Korvax cartographer. Aren't you a Korvax? Korvax, yes. Right, I am so confused. We are kind of forced to talk to Nada right now, I think. That might be what the game's trying to make us do. Ah! 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 Note to self, do not walk on those circles. I nearly got crushed. Alright, let's go talk to Nada. I feel like this is a bad thing. I feel like Nada's gonna end up being a bad entity. But only time will tell. Alright, Nada. I would say reveal your secrets, but I think I'm revealing mine. I feel like I have to come back here every time I do anything in this story. Nada's like, what's new? Tell me everything that's happening in the outside universe. I mean, I get it. You're trapped in here. Hello, Nada. Life is everywhere but nowhere. The Convergence has seen all planets. But where are they really? Where is home? Where is safe? This is a pattern, traveler friend. All things are patterns, signs of the Atlas falsity. Ask about the Korvax. The Korvax see across the universe with countless convergent eyes. Minds in harmony, worship Atlas falsity. But to no understand. Yep, that's what it says. Atlas falsity is the edge of our collective mind. Nada does not wish to go to that edge, and so Nada is divergent. Nada is exiled, hunted. No place for the willful. Well, that's a bit morbid. But hey, got some more Quicksilver out of it. Oh no, that's what I didn't do. I didn't hit the customization station. Right, now I gotta look around to see if there's one here. I gotta have some sort of customization system here. I mean, I know what's that. What is that direction? Maybe, just maybe it's up here. That's a teleport pad. Oh, what is this though? Decommissioning. I don't want to decommission my multi-tool. And alas, no character customization. I have to be on the space stations for that. Unfortunate. Let's do that. I want my sparkly jetpack booster. I need to get it equipped. May not be part of the quests, but it's part of my personal quest now. Ooh. Zoom through that asteroid field. Coming in hot for my customization. Pretty sure it's just a terminal in the back. Was it just over here? Yes. Give me my... Uh-oh. Whippy wheels the singularity. Yeah, let's do that. We're the singularity. Eater of worlds. Whippy wheels of the collective. Whippy wheels the generous. Yes. But this does not appear to have my... Where do I put a jetpack boost on? I'll have to find that out after stream. Speak to a Corvex. I'm in the Corvex system. Why does it want me to locate a new one? I guess this isn't the right Corvex cartographer. We gotta find a different one. Well, we should have plenty of warp drive. That is actually questionable. We'll see. Oh, I can actually... push myself to the galactic core. Re-explore black hole, Atlas Station, current mission. There we are. This system has the right cartographer. He has to be special, apparently. So it definitely was talking to Nada. That's all I had to do to refresh it. Oh, there is an ad starting soon. Prepare yourself, guys. As always, subs and gifted subs do not get ads, but anyone without that will unfortunately have to deal with them. Should only be like a minute 30 seconds though. Cartographer. Hello. You're kind of tall for a Corvette. Cartograph. A query about history. The arrival of the traveler is anticipated, but you are not ready yet. We must know you are the one we seek. There is an anomaly, a glitch. It is guarded by holes through which the convergence cannot see. Move through this space. Retrieve that which cannot be retrieved. Interesting. Okay. So retrieve non-existent data from anomalous structure. Non-existent data from anomalous structure. It's probably going to be a similar mission from the one the Vakeen sent me on. Fragmented memory. Oh. Artemis! I had a dream last night. You were in it. Ask about the dream? I dreamt I finally met you in Apollo. I dreamt that we flew together through the skies. That I was no longer alone. Oh. Is he just gonna torment me because I saved his life right now? Hey, Idaho Man Sam, welcome to the chat. Thanks for lurking. Yeah, just too late on that Pokemon. Doesn't matter, I suppose. I'm going to build a ship. You gave me a whole solar system. I'm going to see what's out there. Artemis leaves. I do not know if I did the right thing telling them about the simulation. But for now, my path is clear. I must seek out the Korvax and continue my quest for knowledge. To the fragmented memory. Thanks for lurking, Sam. Hope you're doing well today. Jeez, this planet's far away. 20 seconds and we have the warp drive going. Just grab this out of our refiners. What does that put us at? 5,000 nanites? We're doing really good. Made it home early from work today. I'm going to be live in like 30 minutes. Oh, perfect. You'll be my rating target today, then. Have a good live. Stream hard and get all those wins. Those Vicroys, as the kids call them. Oh, jeez. There's nothing here. Retrieve non-existent data from anomalous structure? Yeah, no kidding. Non-existent. Come on, this is the only landing area I have. Hey, found it. Just gotta perfectly land. First contact. Waynet? I can actually pronounce that name. But let's just make that Wetnet because this planet's covered in water. I'm doing well, same to you. Lauren and I miss you for real. We're driving to Vegas tomorrow when she's off work. Well, drive safe. Hope you enjoy Vegas. I keep forgetting what you're going there for, but I know it's like a concert of some sort. But I hope you have fun. Maybe if you get the chance, do like a live stream, like just in the concert or something. That'd probably be a bit much. Panic at the Disco, nice. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Weezer, Blink-182. Oh, you're not going to a concert, you're going to a festival. I see, have a lot of fun. Stay away from the people doing acid. But hell, I can't remember the last festival I went to. I think that was the Sasquatch Music Festival. That's fitting to your name. But I don't think they're even doing Sasquatch anymore. I think it actually stopped. Which is unfortunate. It was like the closest festival. The Squatch Fest? That sounds like a Rick and Morty thing. Don't squanch too much. Structure underground? Is the reason why they can't obtain it is because it's underwater? Aha, I found it. And yes, that's exactly why. What the hell? Dad. Ah, I've never seen one of you before, but I do not approve. Oh. That's where hypnotic eyes come from. Okay. Just erase them with the shotgun. Abandoned terminal. Damn, I didn't know there was underwater buildings. Sounds like a sausage fest for dudes that look like me. Quite possible. Mini keyboard makes me yell sometimes, unwillingly, sorry. Access memory. Disconnection is not permanent. It is merely the start of a new equation. On Korvax Prime, entities who passed on into the Korvax echoes left their shell for the descendants. So has been a way of the Korvax, an endless carapace cycle that knows no end. This way will continue. It will continue for as long as our lights still shine. It shorts out with a strange existence no longer tolerated by our reality. A small unit aglow with ethereal light is left at my feet. A divergence cube. Interesting. That is not a cube, it is a diamond. Hate to be that guy. Alright. Well, I take it that's all I needed to do. So let's find where I parked my ship. There it is. I think we're going to be faster swimming than trying to jetpack through the air. Ooh. Yeah, with Divergence Cube, that's what the cartographer was after. First one I've seen. And it doesn't seem to have a very good trade value. Highest trace organic content? Tell me I'm gonna get a shit ton of chlorine from this? Got like a special achievement for scanning this thing. Yeah, that's a decent amount of chlorine. That is a lot of chlorine, yes. Alright, how close is my ship? Oh jeez, this planet's becoming very hostile towards me being here. Look at these little guys, they look like puffer fish. I should go find an Earth-like planet and then rename everything there to things that are on Earth. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. Passing through. My lord just got out of its range before it summoned sentinels. Alright, let's get out of here. Where to go next? We'll see just the cartographer up here ahead. And then it's probably gonna make us do the same mission for a Gek and see what kind of ancient building it takes me to there. Because the first one was just a rundown ancient building, but this one was underwater, which is really cool. So maybe the Gek one's like in a cave or like on an asteroid or something, I don't know. Can't think of anything else they do to make it unique. It might just be another on the surface thing. All right. Korvax cartographer, do you approve of me now that I got a divergence cube? Think I'm not worthy. Looks up, swiftly scans me, then reveals their catalog of maps and charts. But I don't care about those. Here's the cube. It is real. But I beg, do not expose me further. Your claim is proved, traveler. Oh. I begin my request explaining my search for knowledge, my need to know more about the Atlas, the Sentinels, and the history of this universe. But as I speak, something grows wrong with the life form. They do not speak, do not reply. As I peer closer, nanite clusters emerge through their face and mask, spilling out onto their outstretched hands. What? I'ma wait. They remain there, arms outstretched. Korvax remains motionless, in their arms outstretched, as if to offer me the nanite clusters. Okay. The lifeform grabs at me. Oh. And in a moment of contact, nanite clusters touch my hands. They invade me, tunneling inside my body, through my exosuit, through my mind, through my very soul. Oh, jeez. Even as I stand in space, my mind travels across the cosmos. I see life as the Korvax sees it, a vast tapestry of wonder, the memories shared between countless beings and times. I stand on the Korvax homeworld as Gek ships fill the skies. I see the moment the first Korvax was melted down for their rare minerals. Oh my gosh, that's what the Gek do to the Korvax? But even in the depths of their subjugation, there was hope. A bargain. A prayer to a greater being. The Korvax interviewed the Atlas as what they might become in time, an intelligence beyond comprehension, beyond judgment. The vision ends, and I convulse as the nanite clusters spill through my helmet. The Korvax just watches me impassively. Ask about the Atlas bargain? Oh, look, Stonejourner appears. What is that Pokemon? I have no idea, but I'm gonna catch it. Throw your Pokeballs, try to catch it. This one has a unique enough name that I'm using an Ultra Ball. Wishing everyone luck. Do you not see the truth of what I have said? Do you not see the proof of God? I look down at the nanite clusters, puzzled. They look nothing like the shells of Sentinel drones. They are just currency, traded between species to create technology and weapons, aren't they? They shift, undulate, changing their shape at my every thought. Oh. They bubble and rise, sparking in and out of existence. I look at them, and it's the strangest thing. The nanite clusters look back, I'm sure of it. They watch me as I watch them. They are alive. There are 16 of them. They need me. They crave me. I only have one choice. Take them. I take the nanite clusters, and as I do, the Korvax reaches out to me once more. This time there is no vision, no miracle, just a handful of words. Existence is beautiful if you let it be. Life is not a question. There does not need to be an answer. Well, that's quite philosophical, actually. I like that. Where are my nanites? Where are my extra nanites? Probably just gonna spend them in the future, but hey. Yep, and now it's gonna have me speak to a Gek cartographer. That is fine and dandy. Just to a Gek system now. I think we started in a Gek system, so it's rough it made us go to a different one first. Of course, it's gonna make us talk with Nada first. Nada know-it-all. Because she needs to know it all. I have returned. This place is pretty grandiose, but you can't explore half of it. I wonder how many other simulations are ran inside of this place. Hard to believe Nada has the only simulation. Hello, Nada. Hello, players. Souls for Belial. Nice name. Gek transgressions clear for all to see, but Gek only follow rules. All entities conform to their pattern. Gek cannot be blamed. It is their pattern. It is determined. What? Polo Friend is unlike other Gek. Polo Friend turns their back on greed and war. But does Polo Friend make a choice? Do other Gek make a choice? Perhaps Polo Friend is not good, only anomalous. Nada cannot know, and so Nada does not think of it. Polo Friend is Polo Friend. This is sufficient. Oh. So, you're kind of like the meltdown Korvax, eh? you learn about all our origins, traveler friend? Great mysteries, deep patterns, Get Korvax, Vakeen, Sentinel, all are rooted somewhere. Have you clues of to your own beginnings? The strangest puzzle. About the other Gek. We are a funny sort, traveler friend. We are angry, some are greedy, some are dear friends. I will wait my whole life to see what I am. That is fair. Onwards to the Gex system. All of these are very fair. See where the Get cartographer takes us today. Let's get far enough away from the anomaly, yeah. Right there. I mean, it's nice when you're doing a quest, it literally marks it with a big old red thing. This one we should blast through now that we know. Okay, I take it back. Of course, there's a freighter under attack. I'm here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum. I love the combat. It's not the greatest, but the space combat. Once you have some upgrades on your ship, you just blast through these pirates. This laser phase beam thing, when you pulse it like that, it absolutely shreds because it does damage based on every time it hits. And of course, it hits more when you pulse it. And almost instantly one-shot shields as well. Woo! I have saved you. They left us, duty bound to follow them, but I know where it will end. If you receive this, follow my coordinates and secure this site in case I don't make it back. Okay. And then this is probably going to be the freight commander. Friend is non-co-friend. Crew is large. Life form, who must be the captain of this freighter, looks greatly relieved. They gesture to welcome me aboard. No thanks. I just like rescuing for the sake of rescuing people. Transmission coordinates. Dreams of the deep. Should we follow that? I mean, it's right there. And let's hope it doesn't take too long, but yeah. Let's just go to this. I've never done one of these before. So it's probably going to be quite cool. Ugh, I don't like high sentinel activity planets, though. Bane of my existence, they are. What the heck am I looking at? Are these just normal resources on this planet? It looks like it. Fauna between worlds. Yeah, I can tell. What the heck are you? Literally a walking lightning? Ball lightning? I don't know what to call that. This is all crashed. This is all like debris. This is certainly a weird planet. This is all like ship debris. I still go in the right direction? I'm not looking at anything. Oh, there it is. It was just a little off center, that's all. There's the map marker. Ooh, whispering eggs. We like those. Vent souls, if you're listening, you have likely found our final log. I leave this trace as a memory of my fallen friends and a warning to others who may end up on our path. I cannot deny myself the vain hope that someone may find me, though I beg you do not follow. Haunting transmission ends. I notice the stranger has left behind an upgrade module. Its installation history contains the serial number of its owner's starship. Perhaps I ought to follow. Underwater protection? Heck yeah. Let's put that there. Does that help, or do these boost each other? Oh, I have two of these things. What does that mean? Supreme upgrade for the membrane? That just mean I have really good breathing efficiency now? Alright, let's collect these eggs. Hey guys, yep. Yup. Just gonna run in circles until you guys forget I'm here. And they seem to have forgot I'm here. Wonderful. They are so easy to take their babies. They have like the short-term memory of Dory from Finding Nemo. But each of these cores is 50 more nanites for me. Ooh. And I think, yep, that's all of them. How far is my starship? 400. Yeah, I can go on a little trek. What's that? Copper? Actually do need some copper. Let's grab that along the way. Oh, that's past the ship. Let's not grab that along the way. Where's the ship? There it is. Did I fly over it? Pretty sure I just did. Ooh, a wild Spua has appeared. Throw in your Pokeballs, try and catch it. I think I might already have one of those, though. Oh shit, that's a supercharged slot. What do I supercharge? Scanner? Oh, that's a huge upgrade, yeah. I need to install this thing already. It's the main weapon I use, and I haven't been upgrading it. Or I didn't even install it. Boom, boom. Shell greaser. That'll make it our reload time less. There we go. All those are super powered. This just increases fire rate. Hell yeah. I had no idea that new unlocked slot was supercharged. So now we have 3 supercharged slots on this. Old reliable. Probably gonna become my permanent multi-tool. Oh yeah, I got what I wanted from here. What I should do is start processing these larval eggs, though. Yeah, easy 500. But they process so fast. Goes all of them. Yep, yep. And now I have 6,000 nanites. I am becoming rich. Let's try and do some speed organizing here. Put trade goods and stuff away. All right. Now we talk to the Get Cartographer. Make sure that one's tracked. Jeez, look at that planet. Oh, it looked red in the moment. Just the atmosphere. What do we got going on? Blighted planet. Kind of curious, actually. But it has high sentinel activity. I don't want to drag myself into a battle. I'm just trying to beat these quests here. Complete some more of the story today. Where's the front of this thing? There it is. Right. Get cartographer. What knowledge do you have to offer? Or are you gonna make me go on another quest like the others did? As the life form begins to speak, I hear a faint hum. The soft voice of Null, weaving the Gex words into something I can process. Information like that does not come for free, friend. Of course, greed. Make me a deal, perform work for my kin, then we shall have something to speak about. Okay, what do you want? You want me to complete 2 contracts. Fine. Actually, I wonder if I have any missions I can just hand in. Does that count as one? Did that count? I don't know. Mercenary, kill 11 creatures. I mean, that's easy. Get standing. That also gives me a storage augmentation. That's pretty. That's huge. I can't turn that one down. Scan minerals and kill creatures. Okay. Two easy missions. But I just gotta kill 11 creatures. And how many things does it want me to scan? Several scans from a specific planet. Ooh. Does that mean that... Ah, I think I have to scan everything on that planet. I tried doing one of these missions before, and yeah, it was literally a scan everything on the surface. Apollo! I'm sorry for contacting you so late, or early. I don't know what time of day it is on your world. And that's the problem, isn't it? Apollo breaks off mid-sentence, their heart turning crimson. Where are you? It found me. Just like it found you. I can't feel my legs. It's strange. I'm still in here. Don't you understand? It won't leave me. It's seen me. Tell them to take a deep breath. I don't breathe. Why would you tell me that? The Atlas, it can rend. Sometimes I think about my past, my future. Sometimes I do what everyone in the universe does, I know. But I can't help but want to be happy. Money, doing what you're told, day by day. That's the answer, right? I don't know. They've seen my face for the first time. Eventually they speak, their words passionate. Higher. Achugun Rimtawa. Iyen an Umura an Sijin Spar Umira. At this point, Apollo says nothing else. But something, I don't know what, something fills me with hope. Both for my friend and for all life. Interesting. on a specific plant. It wants me to leave this place? I guess it's not too far. It's literally just right here. Just to scan some resources. You'd think the mission would be in the system. I got it. First contact. Mineral survey location. Okay, maybe I just have to survey one thing. A handful of things, I don't know. But hey, I'll be earning units as I scan because of my scanner upgrades. Be making like 15,000 per scan. Nothing about this seems unique. Alright. Beam me down, Scotty. Scan 3 unique minerals. That's it? That's a species, not a mineral. Did I do it? Is that it? No. Still need to scan more rocks. Buried mineral formation. Maybe that's what I'm after. Oh no, I know what that is. Good old glowing crystal for me. These are plants. I think it wants me just scanning rocks and things like that. Shows a good planet for it. Rocks do not seem to be common. Is this one different because it's small? No. Oh, they do give sodium though. That's pretty huge. Why are all the creatures so little? Oh my god, look at you. Little crab creature. $85,000 for scanning fauna. That is pretty huge. Hey, there's another mineral. Nice. Just need one more. Is that a mineral? Yes. Okay, that's that mission completed. Now I need to kill creatures. Oh no. Oh no. Not all my precious friends. It must be done. God, I'm just one-shotting with this shotgun. How many do I have to kill? Kill creatures. Thought it said 11. Now it just says cull creatures. I feel bad for killing the little ones. That is fire. That is a fire. Okay, 9 out of 11. I just need to kill 3 more. Or 2 more. 1 more. I'm sorry, I massacred your entire flock. But that's all I needed. Let's get these metal fingers and then get out of here. Ooh, there's quite a few of them. I mean, usually these things are uranium, but it's still good to have a lot. These things are my favorite because each one of them gives about 500 or more. Gold, you get 200. I just hit these every once in a while, and I never have to mine gold or uranium again. As long as I keep hitting these things. I know it's not the most entertaining, but you gotta get them. It's good resources. And anybody who's wanting to play this game or learning to play this game, keep an eye out for these things. Because these metal fingers are a gold mine. Literally. I think you just need the advanced mining gadget for them. So after you beat the tutorial, you usually get the advanced mining laser. So it's real early game. You can start finding these things and getting a lot of good resources out of it. I think this is the last one. Yep. Where did I park my ship? There it is. Woo. Yeah, we might as well get some extra rusted metal from this container. Ooh, and some creature pellets. Do I have a slot available? 5,000 nanites. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. Since we got some creature pellets. Oh, did we not? I thought it said we did. Since we got some creature pellets, let's try and tame one of those uber tiny guys. Because we got a lore creature, but we don't have a tiny creature. No, you're not it. You're not it. think that might be it. Are you my little creature? Yes. You are mine now, my little tiny guy. And now that we adopted that creature, let's get out of here. Leave him on this planet. Summon him elsewhere. Time to explore space. Oh yeah, I never landed. I don't have to take off. Okay, I need to make sure. I did not go that far. Why is it taking me all the way over here? Was it this guy? Oh. Well, having some warp fuel might help. Five. Can I make 4 of these? I can. Boom, 100% recharge on the warp. Go back over to Streamer Sanctuary. And hope this is where we're supposed to complete the contracts. I don't think that's right. I think it's like this one or something. Here, let's make sure we're tracking the right one. Taste of Mordite. Return to mission agent. I mean... Aha, there it is. I guess they were marked the whole time. What we got there? Get friend, I am home. Apparently, it got a milestone. Warped 40 times. I've just now warped 40 times? Damn. I'd have expected myself to warp a lot more than that. Alright. What does this entity have to offer? Oh yeah, I got an upgrade module from one of those quests. And in missions. And I got this storage augmentation. I think I can actually install that right here. Upgrade starship. Apply augmentation. Yes. And we can actually... Can't we? I think we can, but it's just not showing right now. So let's just hope we upgraded the starship. We did. Just got that slot unlocked. No, this is... That was 2 contracts for the Gek. Oh, we're over the 4 hours already. I think I might wrap it up there. I appreciate any of you guys watching. Has been an amazing stream. Thank you guys so much. I am just going to probably finish this mission in between streams and do some resource gathering. But I appreciate all your guys' time, and I will catch you guys on Friday, because it's Wednesday today. Let's see who's live right now to see who we're raiding. Coffee and bonfires. Oh, I guess I did tell Sam I was gonna raid him though. So we're gonna raid Idaho Man Sam TTV. He's usually playing some Fortnite, but he's a vibe. Never runs out of things to say. So I'm gonna send you guys over there. Hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. And as always, bye.